Hello and welcome, my friends. Habbage here, and yes, we are joined by Ham Cabbage, level 26 man champion at the Three Pharaoh Crafting Hole. I don't even know what that is. I do recognize our pirate hat and eye patch, which we got from gathering up little casks of wine and whatnot, right? Yeah. So here we are, my friends. As I mentioned in the last stream, if you know from having watched the Twitch VOD, YouTube just got. Well, actually, that one hasn't even. It was yesterday's, the previous one. Spoiler alert! If you catch the YouTube posted today, it's gonna end in not tragedy so much as just kind of bummed frustration. There's no screaming, there's no rage quitting or anything. It just, unfortunately, we got to a point where one of the major side quest storylines is stuck at a bug. It doesn't sound like I'm the only one to get hit by it either. A key NPC that we need to talk to move the storyline is relocated across a boundary on the planetary map. Like, for whatever reason, he teleported out of the city, right? Something in the game code resets his location, and we can walk up to the boundary of one map, and we can then jump in our ship and try to fly over to the next one and come back the other way. At no point do we have an NPC to go along with a quest marker. We're stuck. So we're gonna mothball that. The whole Starfield game, and I'm bummed. I absolutely do love it. But like many Bethesda games, there are often unforeseen circumstances, whatever the compatibilities, whatever the case may be, that lead to things like that when you take on a big, grand AAA game. I think Cyberpunk, right? Same deal. And we're gonna go to a game that is much more, much more established. It's long term. I don't know much about bugs in here. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. So we are gonna come back to Middle Earth, which I can't say I'm sad about. When Skash first told us about the Starfield, I was only momentarily torn because, let's face it, the idea of going to space with the folks from Bethesda was pretty outstanding. And again, love it, just stuck on a big, nasty bug. So don't call it goodbye. Call it so long until we meet again. And we'll see when, where, how that may be. Now, for today, for sure, we're playing Lord of the Rings Online. I love the emotes. Are those Halloween ghosts with hearts? Using love. Love it. I don't know who Usni is, but that's awesome. And of course, that svelte-looking purple guy there, he's pretty awesome too. And thanks for all the fish. I saw that in somebody else's chat. I was like, oh yeah, let's get a little dolphin song in there. Hats. They look like, come on. If you back up a little bit, I don't know how close they are on your phone. They look like Halloween ghosts. Not like the scary, spooky ghost, but they look like little Halloween ghosts. I'm calling them Halloween ghosts at least for the next few days. We got an ad rolling. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. No, shut up. Where does my stream still say Starfield? I edited it. God dang it. Where is that one? Oh my gosh. I edited. That's in the stream info. Look at all my tags are all updated. Why did that not stay? Oh man, and now I have the Twitch. I try to be good about this. I really do. I try to take pride in it, actually. That's why I went in, and my category didn't change either. What the heck? What? I'm so confused. I seriously just did all this. The Lord of the Rings Online is the category. And, like, I'd believe it. Okay, yeah, I just didn't save it, you know. Derpy old Habbage didn't get it all done. Title, Habbage's Adventures in The Lord of the Rings Online. Audience, everyone. Tags, and that's the weird part. Why did it accept the tag change and nothing else? Stream languages, English. Rerun branded. No. Done. I don't get it. All right, well, it looks like it updated now for me. Try reloading it and see if that's done. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to mislead anybody. I'm sure you're So down below now, if you look at the description, it should say Habbage's Adventures in the Lord of the Rings Online. And then under it, English Chillin', LOTRO, and Tolkien Fan. I switched those, and those were showing up. I don't know why nothing else did. Anyway. They did say Minecraft until about 10 minutes ago. So probably for every other game I've ever played, they've always said Minecraft. Oh, I'm thirsty. I just had weekend breakfast with sauteed mushrooms and sausages and toast and eggs. And I suspect that the mushrooms, I used some soy in there, and soy sauce, and I think they got a little salty. Made me thirsty. Good. I'm glad I have chat approval. All right. So I know we did the piratey stuff. No idea where we're at or what's going on in Middle Earth, because remember, they have a big calendar. There's always something happening. We'll find out. Now, why is my chat paused due to audio scroll? Stop misbehaving. Now's the game. No kidding. Happy birthday, Gran. That's outstanding. Was it a rager? Was Gran doing keg stands? I brought to mind because I just watched, I think I rewatched the documentary that came out during the pandemic of Monty Python. It was like an 8-parter or something like that. And after that, I watched of course I watched The Quest for the Holy Grail, but I also watched some of the 3rd season of the original Flying Circus, and there's the sketch about the old ladies roving in bands and beating up the helpless middle-aged fit men. So it's like just a bunch of grannies turning around and beating 30-year-olds with their purses. Oh, it was great. Loved it. Such good stuff. Um, well, that I'm glad that they're continuing that. The king and queen. Um, does she get to be the queen? I forgot how that came out. Or is she like a lady consort? I don't remember. But that's awesome. I mean, hey, good work. And a ceremonial plate. Yeah. Uh, okay, awesome. See, now I'm learning stuff today. That's awesome. Well, that is fantastic. I hope there are many more in her future. I know that's, kind of limited, right? You make it to 100. You've already done well. You're already winning. But man, that's fun to celebrate. I hope maybe there were some stories and just recounting of all the monumentous changes that she's gone through. Very cool. And by the way, I hope all the stuff has kind of unwound. Man, that is one of the all-time headaches. Trying to process out stuff in a basically a home that needs to get cleaned up. So hope it all went smoothly. Hope you're kind of at least getting to get that under control. Because man, oh man, it's one of those that just looking forward. I haven't had to deal with it yet. It's already a stressor. Well, Julie Jenny. Hey, always good to have progress, right? Speaking of stress and fun, I'm just running around in circles here. I don't know why this is the Three Farthings Crafting Hall. We're in Bree, right? I've just been running around in a circle, but this is where we've ended up. So I never knew it was called that. It is the Three Pharaoh Crafting Hall. Huh. And a pharaoh, of course, is in a field. That's the rows of seeds. So, yeah, maybe there's a field behind I've never noticed. Anyway, um, we've got some presents to open here while I consider. We got some Virtue XP. That's always good. From Mirabelle Gamage. An Enhancement Rune, Incomparable. Okay. And we'll get a new one tomorrow. And this is why we've done exactly the wrong thing here, right? For Lord of the Rings Online in a lot of games, it's just log in, right? you log in each day, you get all this good stuff, and we could have at least been bankrolling this every day. And I just new game, we were sucked in. Let's get a gold present. Advanced supplies plus 50 virtue XP. 2 greater potions of power. A bind on account. Bind to account on acquire, consumed on use. That's it. Like that seems way. The silver seems way better than the gold, right? What am I missing here? Whatever. So as we're looking down the barrel of a wintry Saturday here in Colorado, it's supposed to. It's not snowing as of last check. My blinds are closed a little bit, but we are supposed to get some at some point throughout the day today and tomorrow. Lows are going to be in the teens Fahrenheit. That's not fun. Again, I don't know why I'm so thirsty. Okay, new mail. Uh-oh. How did our auctions do? Not well. Wait, is this am I Hamadil or no? I'm ham cabbage, right? Do they all get returned because I never logged in as Hamadil and they expired? From ham cabbage to Hamadil, 8 items attached. Let's send these again. I'm sure that's what happened. Compose Hamadil. And then Hamadili. I don't know how this goes. I've forgotten so much already. Yeah, to Hamadil. Subject. Stuff. There. Let's do that. And then all these items, which I think we'd crafted for Hamadil, that he might be well equipped. Shoes, hat, cape. All right, I look like all the stuff. Close that. 50 virtue. And 3 bonus virtue XP. Ooh, and then 200 virtue XP. And 10 bonus. What a deal. All right, so we got some virtue. That's under J. Wow, look at me go. Virtues. I haven't forgotten all this. It's only been a month-ish, a little more. We are earning confidence. We are now up to 8 confidence. We have zeal at 10, 6 justice, 8 honesty, and 8 confidence, and 8 wisdom. So perhaps we should switch back over to justice. Try to raise it up a little bit. Just try to keep these all topped off. Okay, well now let's log out ham cabbage and go back in as Hamadil and just grab his stuff. Hey, Proud Ham, he doesn't have much to crow about, especially after the wrap up of Starfield. So you got to take pride in remembering where virtue traits live. And I'm trying to hit E. Come on, enter. There it goes. See, it was fleeting. Any pride should always be fleeting, right? You want to walk around all cocky and arrogant. Ugh, be humble. Be confident, but be humble. All right, Hamadil. Once upon a time, Hamadil was the guy I was going to play this game when I was not streaming, as I was trying to learn stuff. And then, well, we just spent a ton of time. Detach items. That's what I want to do. And then delete. Yes. So now he can go see. See what I did there? So he's got this. Now, do these compare? There we go. He's wearing a tough cloth cloak that seems slightly better, so nothing there. We got this chest, thick padded armor. This is thick padded armor. How does that compare to this? Not as good. Leather armor is better than thick padded armor in almost every way. So you go on. Yes. Then we got these pants. Leather leggings. Better. I'm guessing I can just like right click these. Shoulder guards. Better. Helm. Leather is better. Quilted. Rough. Oh, I've got rough tough, but those were old. This is the new one. And, yeah, quilted is way better. Yes. And then Did I do the gloves yet? Leather gloves. And leather shoes. All right. Not too shabby, right? I don't think I missed anything there. He's also got some supplies here that honestly, I don't remember where we were at with all that. But what I'm going to do is take all this other stuff and sell it. I'm using tab to try to exit stuff. It's going to be a little bit of a key adjustment. And there's so much here, right?
Are you looking for something, friend?
I would like to sell things to you, good sir. Like this thick padded armor. What? Right click? There we go. These padded gloves. Shoes. Armor. Shoulder pads. Legs. Helm. Cloaks. Right. Look at you go. Getting some cash. He has 2 gold, so quite a bit. All right, now, true to form though, I will probably at some point get excited to be back in this and try to refresh all that I've got, and I will use Hamadil to do that when you aren't around. But we want to go back to Ham Cabbage. He's our guy. Let's see how we do. Oh my goodness. All right, there we are back in our chicken cape with our pirate hat. Looking good. Feeling good. Quest actions available. I don't know if Fall Festival is here. Is Fall Festival here? The Fall Festival is spreading good-hearted tricks and tasty treats across Middle-earth. Joined by starting in the Shire, where Mr. Bilbo Baggins left one last surprise for his neighbors. Wow. Once again, we're probably late. Let's, well, we're listening to the sounds of hammers. Tro Fall Festival 2023. Harvestmath. Oh, I got dings going. It goes till November 2nd. We don't have much time here, but we got a little. Okay. Not going to be our finest festival. It's all right. Give me 1 second. I got a phone on the charger in the other room, and I hear it dinging. right, and we're back. Sorry about all that. I had to move the phone to a different charger because last night it didn't charge. Presumably because there's a big chunk of exposed wire on that old cable. Yeah, we'll just bring that over here. Why did you even go into mail, phone? I wasn't asking for that. Didn't want it. All right. So there's a festival on. Can't remember. Did we play in third person in this? I think we play a little bit in third person, right? Just back a little bit. Then there will be you.
Would you do something for me?
I don't know. Ah, patron of distinction. Welcome indeed. I happen to have some items that may enhance your adventures. Even in the bleakest wilderness, you can use these fine items to call on all the services found in Furnace Town to keep your equipment up to shape. Except. Dude, this needs to go the F away. Okay. And then I don't want any of this crap. Go away. Go away. Go away. Damn it. The hell was that? All right. Oh, here I can probably complete this. Who's Wendy? Wenda. Wasn't that Wenda? Yeah. See, some of the stuff is kind of weird. We'll get back into it, I'm sure. Wenda, I would like to finish this.
What can I do for you?
Thank you. I have a horse. I have lots of horses. Oh, I have honey butter buns or something like that. Mushroom Netherhound, whose name I don't remember. This is Roald Bill Dahl. Roald Dahl's. Oh, he had the shorts, right, on Netflix somewhere. That was why we've more recently thought of Roald Dahl. Trinivald. I like Trinidad. Breland Festival grounds. I guess we're gonna do. Musical delving. Is there a fall festival fishing? Because honestly, let's face it, it's gonna be our go-to. All right, here we are, and then do we have a Hobbiton?
How do you do?
Oh, that's Bree. Hobbiton. 5? It was a regular Hobbiton. 1? Oh, I'll try to be a tightwad. Da, 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 da. All right, well, while this is going, we'll still have to walk up the hill. Some news and excitement. First of all, University of Colorado football, American football, is kicking off again this evening for the first time in 2 weeks. They had a miserable outing 2 weeks ago when they gave up 28 points in the second half to lose. 29, I guess. They had 28 lost. No, I think they lost a 29-point lead, right? Anyway, it was terrible. So bad, I've tried to put it out of my mind. But they got a game tonight, so that will keep us down to a regular 4-hour length today. And of more note, since that should be fine for tomorrow, we'll do our thing. I'm thinking we'll have some crock pot food going in the background while we're working on it. While we're doing all of those good things, sticky buns, honey buns, sticky bun. There you go. We got a dance. Where is the festival? I thought there was a festival quest. Well, let's talk to Bingo. Oh, we're supposed to go up to Bilbo, right? Here's Bingo, though. The Curse of Eerie Acres. Good grief. All right, what? One. Often for apples. I get it. Fear not to dance. I like that. Dino Dust does not. 24 fall tokens. Let's get it. And I guess travel to Wistmead. Where the heck is Wistmead? It is recommended, though not required, that you complete Frightful Tales Curl the Hail on Your Toes quest chain before. Okay, fair enough. We will, because I don't know what any of that means. So we've got some quests now. Where did that one go? What is this? Special tasks at hand. Complete tasks in Middle Earth. There's always something needs to do. It's a repeatable quest you previously completed. Okay. Let's remove. We want that one. Remove. Prepare for a bunch of festival stuff. All right, so one of these has a dance. Esmeralda Boffin. Bolfin? Oh, we just have to... We must combat this fear of dancing with encouraging words. Find bashful festival goers and tell them there's nothing to fear. That will surely work. All right. Where are you at? Bashful party goers. Come on, man. Let's dance. Speaking convincing words. To no avail. Oh. I guess I lost my Starfield persuasiveness. We can do taverny quests. Increase our in-league standing. You don't seem to be... Did you lose stuff again? That's the in-league guy. Where are the bashful hobbits? There's one. Hi. Go dancing. You want to come dance? She had a dance. Look at my pirate hat. No avail. Dang it. Somehow I have a feeling we're going to do more than just talk to them. Oh! Encourage dancing. To no prevail. Bingo again. Trickster. Where's the treatsters? No avail. There's one. I have a feeling I'm going to end up dancing. And then they're all going to go, oh, if he's that bad at dancing, I can dance. That's my guess. Come on, Esmeralda. Didn't work, Ham Cabbage. People are still too bashful to get up and dance. What a disaster. Wait a moment. I have an idea. Perhaps they just need someone else having a good time, dancing and cheering and, who knows what else. It's up to you, Ham Cabbage. Take a moment to do whatever you want. Any creative expression at all, and maybe that will help these bashful habits come to their senses. They see you doing it, having a good time. Perhaps they'll be able to do it themselves. All right, what do we got? Oh, that wasn't very good. Here, let's cheer. There we go. Do we remember where our emotes were? Is it Shift C? Haha! Pets, emotes. Beckon. Seems like a good one for dancing. Not begging. Bored bother. Bubble fish pipe. I've got cheer. Clap. That seems like a good one. Crazy cower, curtsy, cry, dance. All right, how many different dances do we want? We are in Hobbitville. I know it's not Hobbitville. Let's get out our Hobbit dances. Maybe this is where we'll get Dance Hobbit 3. All right. Do I need to go... I know, we kind of missed our thing here. Here, me dancing. All right. Oh, that was kind of... Oh, come on, back to it. Esmeralda, I've tried to encourage them. Didn't work. People are still to use the time. Oh. Okay, now what does she say? It's quite a performance. I hope these bashful habits have learned how fun it can be to be yourself. Not worry about what anyone else is thinking. Thank you so much for being a good sport. Will I see you at Cousin Bingo's Spooky Stories tonight? That was it? Okay. We took care of that. Is Baldo Mudfoot? No, he's not in there. We need a Priska Boffin. Camilla Boffin. She was back here, right? Hey, Camilla. Camellia? Sorry. Ham Cabbage, we need your help. Have you participated in the apple bobbing here at the festival yet? There are very important rules in place. No using your hands, and you only get one chance to play. But my brother Griffo did not listen to the rules, and now he has ruined it for everyone. Griffo thought these apples were just for the taking, and he reached right into one of the tubs. He grabbed an apple, took a huge bite, and then, as if it wasn't bad enough, he did it again. Honestly, if there were any grounds for being asked to leave the festival at once, I think that would qualify. But they're being very nice about the whole thing. I've offered to bring some of their spare apple bobbing tubs up here so the game can continue. Now that you're here, you can help me. There's a spare tub at the base of the hill. Go pick up, carry it back, and beware of the bobbers to be, much like Griffo. They won't be good at following the rules, and they will keep you from carrying the tub. You'll have to start all over. All right. So we just need to get the tub. Okay. Go the back way. Any apple bobbers? Oh no, what? Why am I stuck? Have I made it? One more tub of apples? Boy. Oh, there's one. Are there bobbers to be in here? Thieving shrews. Where's the basket? Sticky buns. Are these bobbers to be? Ha! Look at them on the map. That makes it fun. Where is this basket? I'm so confused. You see an apple basket anywhere? Is this timed? Let's get so far away. Oh, okay. Okay, it's over here somewhere. There we go. We just got to watch out for the eyeball-y things on the map. I didn't know they had a mushroom tent here. Crazy. Okay. So I think that one got dumped. Thanks one again. I have carefully explained all the rules to Griffo once more, and he assures me he will follow them now no matter how hungry he might get. Now that Griffo is no longer embarrassing me, I have to admit this festival has been very fun so far. I like ensuring everything goes smoothly more than I like participating myself. My mother says I've always been like this, even when I was very little. Thanks again. I will tell you if we need any more help. Tonight we're going to share spooky stories with Cousin Bingo, and you're welcome to come join. Okay. So that's done. We got Denotus and Priscilla. That's the in-league dude. Denotus. Friska. That's one. Scary Dreams. Oh, it's always good to visit Cousin Bingo, and it has been many years since I last made it out to Hobbiton for the Harvest Festival. I've rather more children now than I did then, but I've become quite practiced at traveling with so many. The key to a successful journey is to perform a Hobbit count before you leave your starting point, and to perform a second count when you arrive at your destination. Ooh, that way you can trade up. This is how I know one of my children has gotten lost on the way. I'm pretty sure Bearlack is the child to blame on account of it usually being my drowsiest boy who leaves my count short. We climbed the hill up to the festival. Bearlack is probably sleeping among the bushes that line the road we took. If you don't mind, could you find Bearlack and wake him up? We did not come all the way from New York to sleep through the festival. All right, Bearlack. Let's go get him. Jenny, yeah, I think, I don't know. I guess I choose to think that the pipe-smoking hobbits like Gandalf and Bilbo are good outdoor pipe-smoking hobbits, and, you know, maybe they get out of the midst. I don't know. don't see a lot of pipes in the States anymore. Is that Bearlick? Costumed hobbits. Good sir. Hello there, friend. Do you know this sleepy fellow? I haven't seen him around Hobbiton or Bywater before, so I believe he has come from somewhere else in the Shire to enjoy the Harvest Festival. Boy, look at this. He's fallen asleep and is bound to miss the whole thing. That would be a shame. No mistake about it. Here's my plan. I've been scaring folk with my ferocious bear costume all day. You wake up this fellow, and I will let out a loud roar and give him a fright. It will be a great welcome to the festival, and will also teach him not to waste so many hours sleeping, or at least not when a festival is underway. All right. Ready? Oh, he does that kind of claws. Wake up! Bear! Bear! Is he going to roar? Bearlack yawns sleepily and rubs his eyes. Oh, hello there, M. Cabbage. I was just taking a quick nap before the festival gets underway. Cousin Bingo suggested we all come visit and see this famous Hobbiton Harvest Festival. Sometime tonight, we will all share spooky stories around a campfire. I'd better get some rest if we're going to stay up so late. Impressive costume, friend. Well, back to sleep. Oh, no. Bearlack! Oh, God! You alright, dude? That was not what I thought would happen. You think my costume is not scary enough? No, that can't be it. The costume is terrifying. Okay. Let's go talk to Priska. Damn it. Come here. Why can't I get on my horse? The typo was outstanding. Panpipes. Yeah, I didn't make the jump. I made the jump to smoke rings. I think because when I was looking at the emotes, I have this bubble pipe, and I thought maybe I guess I was just in Shire pipe mode. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the panpipes. Well, I can't say I can't say I'm not surprised. Ham Cabbage, thank you for finding Bearlack's last napping spot. I'll let him sleep until it's time for Bingo's frightening stories. Perhaps they will contain enough thrills and chills to keep my drowsy son awake where the promise of festival fun does not. I guess that's one way to do it. All right. And then last but not least, Dinodus. Why are there... I guess these are just all unaccepted things. So I guess Dinodus is here somewhere. Egbert. Ogre. Oh, he's dancing. Should we dance? Crap. I need to shift C here. And we need to go dance 1, dance 2, dance 3. And then we'll just clean those up for now. Wait, actually we need to go... Sorry, we need to go dance 1, dance 2, dance 3. I don't know if this is the same. Why can't I talk to you? Let me talk to you, sir. Good sir.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay, we're ready. This might just be the same deal. Dance Hobbit 1 and 2. Where are we going to get Dance Hobbit 3? morning, not coffee. Scrolls are still scrolls. Why is he back to... The heck? Come on, Odger. Look at this sticky bun. Oh, you're so adorable, sticky bun. Oh, you got a little itch? Oh. Get a flea collar going for old sticky bun. Oh, is that Sticky Bun whining? Sticky Bun loves to dance. Dance, Sticky Bun. Come on, dance. Wicked Wanda's here to dance. Whoa, horse. Horse again. Okay. Minstrel? Can we mix it up a little? There we go. Dance will begin. All right. Dance step one. Still dancing. No. Oh, rest. I don't like they're talking about tables beyond my... Okay, that was 2-3 in that round. 2. Three. Three. 1. 3.
Hello there.
Uh, hey. Alright, well, we did it. I guess we haven't yet accepted the, if there is, a do so many different festival quests during the festival, right? But most importantly, we haven't found Dindo. There's Dindo. Oh, yeah, I still can't. Dinodus. Well, my mother said we were going to visit Cousin Bingo, which is fine, but there's been a most sudden and unexpected reversal. Imagine my surprise when she told me we were going not to Mickle Delving, to Hobbit, and instead they're to partake in the Harvest Festival. Shaking his head. Now, I understand there are some things about this festival that are worthwhile. Good crops, promise of plenty, celebrating. I have no patience for all the rest of it. Spooks, haunts, frights, silly rubbish and nonsense. Told Celandine, same thing not 2 weeks ago. My mother says Cousin Bingo is set on sharing spooky stories, so there's no getting out of it. While we wait, I might as well see what this haunted burrow they've got is all about. I'll meet you inside. The cobweb wig of the haunted burrow. Is this available upon completing the quest chain that begins with a cellar door appears? Okay. Where is a cellar door? I think we were supposed to go talk to Bilbo, which is odd, but at Bag End. I'm guessing that he made a haunted house out of Bag End. That seem right? And then we'll get a cellar door. That's my guess. Could be very wrong. Well, where would the haunted burrow be? Why is everyone... do you think there's a bunch of stuff down in Bywater? Figure it all out. This is kind of fun, right? I mean, this is when we're not just repeating them all as quickly as possible. Bingo, I've got to finish your other stuff first. Who's this Egbert? Paul, Troves and Trickery in the Shire. Fall Festival is my favorite time of year. One of our fondest traditions is the game of Troves and Trickery. If you wish to play, wander amongst the hobbits. Some will give you clues as to the tricks they would like to see. Then you perform them. If you succeed in pleasing them, I'll return here and I will reward you. What do you say to that? Sure. All right. 20 minutes. All right. Troves and Trickery. Where are these hobbits? Are any of you all... She's repeatable but done. Okay, not this way. Is there a hobbit over here? It's usually on this rock that I get stuck. Bobber to be. Can you tell me about Troves and Trickery? Come on. You're a laborer. Would Troves and Trickery? Cannot use. Maybe somebody up on top of the hill? Troves and Trickery? Bobber to be. You guys, can you do two things at once? Hobbits? What am I even looking for? Should I be on a horse? I feel like maybe I should be on a horse. Oh. I see no hobbits. I see no tricks. No troves. And I'm assuming troves... Oh, how about this one? Farmer? How do I get off? Oh, no. How do I get off my horse? Let's take that. Are you a troves and trickery?
Aye.
Don't you just hate when you see the creeping, crawling thing, and then suddenly your skin crawls for an hour? Why, just have everything happen to me. I saw a spider, and now I'm shuddering all over. Do I have to shudder? Shudder. Shakefish shiver. How about a shiver? Hobbit is tickled by your trick. Okay. That's good, I think. More down here. Just on the other side of town. Holly, Pie Fest.
Please, stay a moment.
No. Not hungry hobbiting it. Not Postman Grub?
Might I have a word with you?
Mail. Where is the Dundo Chub? Where is the Trickster Treatster? Trickster Trovester. How about you, Hungry Hobbit? You want a trick? Damn it. More bounders. Need a blue Daddy 2-foot. Got ads. Only the parrot. Do we think there's some in the pub? Here we go.
Stay and have some tea.
Damn it. No tea. No time. Did I have some kind of like a little sprint my horse thing? Really think so. There was like pie bursts in quest. See, why is it sending me back? I'm gonna go dead on. Close as I can manage. It seems like it should be Holly. But she just wants pies. Is there anybody in your house? Am I missing some hobbit? Nothing up with these townspersons, are there? Belly rumbling. I've wasted half my time and I've done one of these things. I really don't know. Is there like a back room here? It really pointed like it was, don't find the right cask. I'm so confused. Do you have a tricks and treats thing for me?
Good day. How may I help you?
Tricks and troves. What is this? That's a non-door. Hal's got nothing to say to me. It's like, dude, seriously, you're not a child. There's nobody in on this little bench. Can't seem to get into that house. Which is probably normal. Is there anybody in here? Just hiding? All right, well, I'm back to my sort of original plan, which is try to ride far enough away that maybe I can locate some other quest markers. It does say in the Shire. So maybe we'll find some at Bywater here. Like, I'd love to see that quest marker jump, right? Like, oh, yeah, you moved so far, you're now in range of something else. I hope I don't have to go in order. Troves and Triggery of the Shire, 420 meters. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be going well at all. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Of course, I want like the longest one. I could have gone to Waymeet or something like that. Picked up a horse right away and gotten back. It's so weird. Why no? I'm also heading towards that horse, like thinking that's the closest horse stable. I don't know if that's the case. Where's this? There's a horse right over here, right? Does that just mean I'm mounted? The hell is this? Stable Masters. Open world map. Oh, it like gives an overlay. We've discovered 261 stable masters. Okay, well, I don't know. I got 8
What
minutes.
do you need?
I guess I'm gonna go back to Hobbiton? And see, then I... Alright, so this is where Holly is. Look at my little dot there, right? Right in the middle of that tree, just off this big clear road. I'm going to run away until I see that marker again, and then we're going to see where... God, it's like her. Or just something else right in here. There's no, like, hobbits sleeping in these bushes, is there? Sticky Bun, find them, sniff them out. Little plow. Basket. Does this door have anything? Not eaten since 11's. Oh, no. Who's this guy? He's a nosy hobbit. Oh, this town person over here. Are you, Nope. They should have a little blue ring on their head. Are any of you guys... You're both nosies? Oh my god. How is this anywhere near the quest marker?
A lovely day, isn't it?
Better catch a fish soon. I've been here all day and I haven't seen so much stuff. Finn, I would give anything to see a fish right about now. Any fish at all. I'm about to lose my temper. Well, all right. Fish. Don't I have a, catch fish, clap, chuckle, cheer, calm, burp, challenge, buy, bother, board, bile, beg. Mobile fish pipe? I didn't seem to do it. No?
Good day.
Chicken, calm. There's nothing catch fish. Cocoon. Drink, drown, dust off, eat. Ent 11's is feather fit. Fish slap. I don't have fish slap. Freeze, frost, Gandalf, ground roll, heave, handstand, hail, howl, hero pass, hug. Jazz hands, juggle, jump, kiss, kneel. Think if I just fished? What if I fish? Me tool. Are you kidding me? I have to equip it? Alright, while I'm doing that. Come on, catch it. What the hell? Oh, I gotta use the thing? Damn it. Right. Alright, we gotta fish again. Look for more fish possible. Epic salute. Scratch, shake fish, shiver, shiver, shoe, shrug. Look, a fish. How's that feel? You feel better about having my fish? No, he doesn't. Damn it. Rude, salute, scissor, scold, scratch, shake fist. Swashbuckle? Why do I not have that with my hat? Sweat, sword salute, talk, tantrum, tear, think, tickle, toes, triumph. A whippity-doo? Yawn, yes. Pets? Do I have a fish pet? Are there fish pets? Bumblebees? I mean, I don't think we have a fish pet. I'm pretty sure of that. Slugs? I don't see many fish pets. It's about the only thing we've got is fish slap, which I'm gonna. Fish slap is still not earned. During the spring festival, we have to get a cold fish. Well, that... I mean, we ran out of time, but... Cold fish. At least I found the guy. And why would they make that a thing in something where I can't get, like... Tell me, maybe there's just random trades for fish? So we still got to find out about this. This is up here, maybe. You have to just go inside? No, I'm not too sure. I'd not have to just go inside. Here we go.
Don't you turn your back on me.
Never believed this, Ham Cabbage. I decided a new oven was needed to begin preparation for the next festival. Laborers went to dig a pit in the side of the hill. We all heard shovels scrape against some wood, and before I knew what was happening, the door was dug out. The door is locked now, but I'll wager it's a forgotten cellar, Bag End. Bag End is just above you, see. Think that's where Mad Baggins kept his treasure? I suppose we can only guess. For Labila owns Bag End now. If you think she'll be letting anyone else dig her out for Bilbo's travel, then you go right ahead and ask her. Be my guest. I won't be risking it, but it's terribly exciting at the same time. All right. A new quest, Silver Cellar Doors. Does this one,
Stay and have
Begonia? It's quite bold of me. I know, but somewhat strange to address one of the big folk. But you see, my friends and I do love a good frightening costume on the fall festival. We were sitting about trying to imagine how to get some others to join us in the fun. Then it came to me, the cleverest idea. We must put treats upon the doormats of our houses. Then, and this is the important part, only those in costume may be allowed to have some. Yes, said my friends, but how will we persuade anyone to go about all the bother? Don't you see, it's as plain as day, said I. We must help them along. And so we set to work, the three of us, and baked more treats than you could count. Fashioned some doormats, just perfect for the occasion. You may have one if you like, but you must promise to lay it out and then go in for some treats and trickery yourself. That's what I'm calling it. Isn't it just the perfect game? Sure. Festival tokens, a doormat in a box, a basic costume grab bag, and Ham Cabbage the Welcoming. Promise of treats and trickery. Okay. Begonia.
a lovely day, isn't it?
Will you do it? Oh, how grand. If you haven't any costume, I have some old thing you can put on as well. Here, go and tell your friends what fun. Okay. Two basic costume grab bags. Yeah. My costume. What am I, an ogre? What costume do I have on? I kind of look orcish. I fear. Am I an orc? A troll? All right. Well, let's. How do I unfishing rod here? Goes here. There we go. Just in case. So if I go to my cosmetic, outfit 1, that's not outfit 1. How long does my costume last? Welcoming. You've joined Begonia Crab's Trick or Treats Trickery Scheme. All right. Well, that's fun. What do we do now? Doormat in a box. I don't have a house. I have a catfish now. What's this? A subscriber's jug. Accelerates crafting down performance. Its duration is 14 days. Its cooldown is 10 minutes, and it expires in 6 hours. So let's drink that. I don't know. Does it sit there now for 14 days? That's not good. This one expires in... Oh, and it just sits there, too. All right, what is this? Summer draws to a close. The final crops of the year's harvest are ripe for enjoyment, which means that it's perfect time for a Harvestmath festival. Fall is considered by many to be the greatest of seasons, with weather fair and the herbage shifting from uniform green to a vast array of autumn colors. Event locations: the Shire, Party Tree in Hobbiton, Breland, Festival Grounds in the Horsefields, Thorns Hall in Tavern Horns Hall, and Heirloom, the festival area of Dooland. Returning events: the Haunted Burrow, where the Party Train in Hobbiton. It seems that a door is excavated, and the rumor has it that there's treasure to be got inside. Festival Run, Delving Fields in Shire, and the Horsefields in Bree. Races: you should travel to all the festival locations across Middle Earth to bob for apples, pick pumpkins, collect geodes, scry scrolls. You may also perform tricks for onlookers and collect as many tokens as you can for the year's excellent rewards. Lastly, but not least, you mustn't forget the Inn League and, of course, for the Ale Association. All right, lots to do. Let's put that away. Let's go up here. Rather like my costume. Shall we call ourselves Shrek? I wish we could be a bit green. But it's not easy being green. So we gotta go talk to Lobelia. Excuse me. It's too dark out today. Hey, Lobelia. A little something.
Well, the call of some folk.
All right, we got to talk to Gavver. Are you there about the doors? Well, you listen here. The mouthful of Baggins never said anything about Speaker Teller, and neither did that awful neighbor of his Rose, so I cannot be more angry. I've scoured the whole borough, and not a thing could be used to key to open the hidden larder. They all meant all along to lead bag into me with none of its proper fixings. If you want to see so much as a doorknob inside the cellar, you must get the key. The gardener down at Bag Shop Row surely knows something, but he won't speak a word to me. Like a big ominous swear you ought to go wringing the truth out of him. All right, before we do any wrangling, much as that fits with my costume, let's get our Steed of Summer's Night, because it's nighttime now, right? It's got its little lantern. There we go, all lit up. Also, ow. I hope I ducked. Yes, this is lovely. Football game tonight. That's part of what the texts have all been interrupting us about. But then Monday, I do have to appear for my duty as jury service. Not sure what will come of that, but I have to be there bright and early on Monday. The court opens at 7:45, and it's supposed to be like increasing snow through Sunday night. So the roads and traffic will probably be an absolute disaster. I can't wait. But they have a policy of a one-day, one trial. So the good news is it means I don't have to sit in the jury pool day after day after day waiting to find out. Either I get named to a jury on Monday, or I've done my bit and I'm excused and there's nothing further to have to do. So hopefully it's a one day deal, as predicted, because I had to postpone due to my trip to go visit my family. I was 100% going to jury duty. Every day they're like, we need jurors between these numbers and anyone who has received a postponement. So, yeah, I'm going. That will be on Monday. I don't know what that will mean for stream. Or if I will have any kind of trial obligations going beyond that point. So, what did your lobelia say you'd acquire after that new door? If you ask me, the whole fair smells of trouble. I tell my young ones, and I'll tell you too, best mind your own matters, no harm will come about.
Oi there. Give me
Still here, are you? Well, I suppose if you're an inquisitive nature like Mr. Bilbo himself, I'll let you in something he said to me before he disappeared forever. Old Bilbo, he said, with a sparkle in his eye, that his adventure would continue on even after he was long gone. That was Mr. Baggins for you. Well, I'll not get in your way. Help yourself to look over his last letter for us, which my son Sam read to me. It has some peculiar instructions regarding that Sackville Baggins. All right, Bilbo's letter. Can I have the letter?
What do you need?
Letter back to Lobelia. Be my guest. It won't do it with a good sitting here with me, you know. Okay. Got a letter. Take it back. Can I read the letter? Letter. Bilbo's letter. To the owner of the prying eyes lying currently upon this page, I write this and leave it in the care of Hamfast Gamgee, my respected groundskeeper, on account of any unexpected findings on my estate after I am gone. I am Bilbo Baggins, and I was the provider of Bag End before I moved away. Bag End was then left to my heir and nephew, Frodo Baggins. If he is not there any longer, then I expect a Sackville Baggins has got hold of my dear old burrow. I left a nice present for Lobelia when I went away, the silver spoon she admired so greatly that she acquired a great deal of that collection before it was properly bestowed to her. But in all likelihood, that was not enough, so I expect she's in possession of Bag End now. Surely the whole burrow has been scoured for the fabled prizes of my adventures, and with the drawers of many years ago, but I pride myself in not being so obvious as to leave such treasures out and about where nosy relatives can easily get their hands on them. Of course, please do not presume that I deem such noble inquirers undeserving of reward, for that is not the case at all. I just prefer to make the reward sweeter yet by giving the visitors of Bag End an adventure of their very own. I assume you are inquiring after the burrow's cellar. The door to the cellar was installed shortly before I left with the help of the dwarves, and comes out the side of the hill. But I do not think it will appear until the hillside erodes in a few years, or perhaps when there's some new digging when Bag End's property must be expanded to suit Lobelia's many needs. If the door is to be unlocked, you must ask Lobelia if you may borrow one of her spoons. An adventurer's treasure may be found within, but so shall an adventure. I hope you like my little project. Happy adventuring to all. Well, that's fun. Of course, representing the spoons, and the spoons are mentioned in the Fellowship of the Ring as first Bilbo is departing and then Frodo is taking possession. I think there's actually several mentions of the fact that Lobelia helped herself to spoons. Certainly there's mention in, I don't know if this specifically cites the spoons, but there's mention of the Mathams and the birthday presents as Bilbo is preparing for the great party. And then later, there is the preparation of the house as Frodo is preparing to leave and hand it over to Lobelia, and she comes in with a list of all the items that she has to tick off to make sure that she hasn't been shorted on anything. And of course, Frodo decides to leave her all the washing up instead. All right, well, here's the letter.
Oh, rude.
What is that envelope you have there? Give it here once. I'm sure Bilbo meant for the successor of Bag End to have it, and not that old fool Gardener. Indeed, no, I don't believe he even knows how to read. She says it with such disdain. But frankly, Hamfast not only didn't know how to read, he was pretty opposed to Sam learning how to read, which Frodo did teach him, as they talked about the elves and all that. Hamfast, in kind of a Victorian era mentality, talked about not getting above your station. that reading was for other folks, those well-to-do folks, kind of, and you know, he's common folk. He's of the garden, you know, is Hamfast is a gardener, very content with his lot in life. He takes pride in his work, accounts the best with taters in the entire Shire. So he doesn't see any need why his son should go about learning to read. He should instead try to make the best of his lot in life, if you will, and find contentment and satisfaction and success, right? Anyway, prod Lobelia. I need a spoon. Give me a spoon, woman.
It's been a foul.
I'm writing the letter. Leave me be. How's a hobbit to concentrate with annoying folk badgering them all day? Doesn't say anything about the cellar. Does not say anything about that cellar. I swear I shall. Oh, if it does not. Obviously wants to keep Bilbo's treasures all to herself. Nope. Keep bothering.
Well,
Don't pester me, I'm reading. That Bilbo sure knows how to prattle on about nothing. You use reading greedily. She is very unhelpful. Come on. Shoot. If you don't leave me alone, I shall report you to the authorities. I'm prodding. Get out of my way. I'm prodding.
Can't a body be left alone?
This is about a spoon? He left silver spoons? He says they're the key to the hiccups.
I want a word with you.
Oh my, what wonderful news. Apparently my spoons fit as keys into the keyhole in the burrow door down there. That old man has planned for me to have his treasure after all. Come, I'll go open the door. You will help me carry out the treasure. I find. Let us meet down at the party tree. Give me a moment. I'll be down. All right. Dismount. Oh, I'm riding the wrong. Tried to dismount the wrong horse. Spoons. Wow, I didn't even have to like right click on it. Ooh. Spooky. I'm glad I have sticky bun for a comfort. Look at that guy. Where's Lobelia? Lobelia. Lobelia. Ooh, there's a bookshelf. Here's Lobelia. Oh, is she scared?
Wait, the goal of some folk.
We're tricked. This place is naught but a monster-filled, spook-ridden, crawly-infested hole in the ground. Bilbo tricked me into thinking it was anything worth my while in this abominable cellar. How I loathe them with all my heart! There's naught here but filth and corruption. I want nothing to do with this evil burrow. Do as you will with it, and stay away from me. Now be gone! Talk to Opal to discuss the fate of the haunted burrow. Didn't I already talk to her? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go talk again. That is locked. Oh, I gotta get out. Danger. Hi, cloaked figure. I love. You guys haunted house fans in the season? I don't have any plans to go to one this year, but big fan. I'm sure soon enough we will be like, oh yeah, we know it all, and there's another bookshelf. Now does this come? Nope, it's a different one. I think this is gonna go the long way around to the front door. Still locked. Is it still locked? Looks locked. What is this? Oh. Well, that's lame. How big is this haunted burrow? And what is this? Where am I going now? Oh. The heck? Alright. Opal Goodbody. This is who we need to talk to. Hi, Opal. Did you hear? Lobelia is too scared to poke around. That means we can go treasure hunting. It's wonderful. Just wonderful! I'm sure those many of these nosy onlookers will have a wonderful time exploring and making off with what treasure they find. It's terribly exciting, isn't it? And I get festival tokens. Hooray. You may now want to enter the Haunted Bureau at your own peril. And then we've got a new... Oh my gosh, look at all these people. Now, what did I have to do with Begonia? I just did this one, didn't I? A promise of treats. I'm still worried that somewhere there is a festival master, right? And that they've got a daily checklist like this one. A Fortune of Harvest Spirit. See, there's so much to be had around here, isn't there? I could go about from the first day until the very last and not get my fill of haunted burrows, hedge mazes, treats, and trickery. Feel the same, don't you? Well, do not be shy. Seize the season. Persistent effort reaps rich rewards, I like to say. This quest cannot be canceled. Okay. Except complete a bountiful harvest intro. Are you the one that has that? A spirited harvest.
Stay and have some tea.
This is the Harvest Festival activities, right? And then quest available. Now I have that 4 times, so that's as far as I'll be able to get to go, if I can even do that. But all right, now I feel better. Now I can go talk to all these people and just do stuff. Like Polo. Rattling in the Haunted. Find the source of the rattling. Okay. There's just no explaining the things I saw in that evil place. Polo Baggins was a wicked sorcerer, I believe. People should steer clear of everything associated with him. Okay.
Day, isn't it?
Do I have to do this one before I can do the others then? Begonia. She's got a treats and trickery.
With you a moment.
Collect treats while in costume. Big and little folks laid out all the doormats I give them because I plan to put up my best costume and visit every one of them. Will you do the same? Why don't you go put on a costume, gather some treats, and then come back and tell me all about it? Okay. We do like treats. But first, the sound of the rattle. What do we got here? Deed. That's our new haunted deed. Rattle. I wish there were more. The creeping wing. Wasn't there something about the creeping wing? Oh, we got to find this. Oh, we got to find the cobwebbed ring. Dindus. Let me ask you a question, Ham Cabbage. Do you think these hobbits are trying to scare us? Because these glowing bottles could be filled with anything, which causes the imagination to run, but their illumination has another effect. It causes me to plainly see this crudely painted mask and know it for what it is. Just a mask. Now, if it was darker in here, perhaps I would think this was a real goblin, but now when I can see it so clearly, this is not frightening at all. All right. Do you think it's scary? Dindus does not. Ooh. Ooh. I guess I'm cowering. Let's go here. The basement. The barrel rack. Oh, I like that. The scared hobbit. Can I comfort you, scared hobbit? Are any of these things to be thinged? Oh, didn't this? We found the basement. The basement is a little damp, but it's no more scary than the others I've seen. Is this the best these hobbits can do? It is a little confusing to find the right path, but you've set your mind to it. You shouldn't have any trouble finding your way through. We need to be much darker and more maze-like to scare this habit. I'll tell you that. Do you think it's scary? This is not. Am I going to get crawlers or something now? We could go through those barrels. I don't know why I'm... impaled. Main cellar. Wait, did that just go right back? What's this one? Yeah, that's where I started. Hidden chest. Oh, scary goblin. All right, I got stuff. Now, can I go through these? I can't go through these barrels. I don't think I went this way. What's in here? Oh, I'm so slow and scared. Yeah. Can I get out this way? No. Don't walk in those black bubblies. Don't go there. Is this a thing? That's not a thing. Ooh, what's in here? A barrel rack. Main cellar. Main cellar. Spooky, scary skeleton in a cage. I mean, I guess I go... Let's go here. Now, what is this one? Cobweb drink. A riddle in a bottle. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Eek a ghost, help! Juju. How do I get over being blind? Okay, I'm no longer blind. The basement. The attic. We haven't been in the attic yet, have we? It's locked. Damn it! I have spoons? Am I blinded again? Okay, look. Still locked. Locked. Bookshelf. Woo, 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 woo. Danger. Okay, cloaked figure. Creeping. This was the way out. So we gotta kind of find a quest called got Ripple in a Bottle or something like that, was it? Where's that? Have I finished anything? Find the source of rattling in the attic, but the attic was locked. Who's got a bottle quest? Shows, I can exchange your apples for Harvest Festival tokens. Simply pick an apple from the bucket, then return to me with your find. Barter items.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Ooh, a little takeaway? I'm still here full from breakfast, but Harvestmath is a fine time to get some tasty grub. So I can get tokens for apples. Medium, small, or large. All right, let's... I just do this? I thought we were going to... Cannot do it right now. Can I do it over here? Why can I not do it? What's the problem? Why? Cannot use with effect apple bobbing. What? What? I just did it. Is there a cooldown? I didn't grab the medium apple because I thought maybe I was screwing it up. All right, well let's let that chill out. How about this Baldo? Do you have something about bottles?
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Horse races? No, thank you, not for me. I would not think anything out for wishing to try something so you can imagine my vexation when a racetrack was built here in our very own shire. Be that as may, if you wish to get yourself a seasonal pony or horse, you may speak with Carl Proudfoot down south in the Delving Fields near Mickle Delving. There's one racetrack, the other is in the Horsefields Bree. Sally Threshing is the race master there. If you may go if you wish, but do not come limping back to me with looking for sympathy if you are thrown from your beast and injured. I say the safest way is to stay away. All right, well, thanks for your opinion. Sally and Carl, both busy folk. We've done the dancing. Oh, this is... Can this guy reset now?
You can have some tea.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm wondering if they will have a different variety of people. He's the horse races. See, now this one's not good. Because all these people are now blue ring too. So what the heck?
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay, you're now blue ringed. Esmeralda did that. In league ale. In league. Trickster, drunkard. I don't know anything about this whole treating deal. All right, there's one up by the rock, or maybe even further up the hill. Why has Bingo got more stuff? I can't do this until... which one was this? Frightful Tales. Oh, that's still Dinitus in the burrow. So this said something about right here. Maybe up on this guy. All right. And hopefully I won't get fish effed.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Well, your clothes are on the backside. They're quite fitting, right? You might want to do something about that. Tight pants. Attack, beckon, beg, bored, bother, calm, burp, challenge, charge, cheer, cower, crazy, cry, dance, 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 drink, drool, dust off, that might be, faint, fidget, would be possible. Patient, innocent, hug, kiss, kneel, laugh, lie down, listen, look around, meditate, mock, moods, mourn, mumble, munch, no, nothing, oop, pat, poke, pose, point, push-ups, salute, rude, roar, sad, scold, shake fist, scratch, shrug. Shrug? You could shrug, sit, smoke, smack head. Stretch. I don't know. Let's try stretch. All right, what do you think?
How do you do?
Okay, not that. Wince?
Hello there.
Wink?
Good day.
Is it fidget?
Good day.
Dust off? Clap, chuckle, cheer, calm, challenge. I could burp, make a little room. Blush, embarrassed.
Hello there.
Appraise, assist, ahem. I could appraise my own clothes. I could assist.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I could agree. Why would I just agree with you?
Hello there.
Challenger?
Good day. Hello there.
Juggle? I don't know what even I would do. Flex. I could, well, I don't think that's look at me. I could look around.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Mumble? Or is I could oop. I could pose. Yeah, about that, huh?
Good day.
It's gonna take me the whole 20 minutes just to try to. How about if I do some push-ups? It's not really my Oh, look at that, one-armed. It's not really my backside.
Hello there.
I don't get it. Scratch? It's I? So confused. Sad? I had to look. This is standing. Pick, pick would have never dawned on me. All right, let's get back over to the chat. All right, now we're pretty screwed. Okay, so half the time is left. There's one over here somewhere, right? Like down here in this little barn. Okay, off the horse.
A lovely
Oh,
day.
he was the spider. Sorry for those of you guys who didn't see it. Now I'm shuddering all over, and that was the Spidey creepy crawlies, which was Shiver. Yee. All right. This guy. That's why I'm not getting back on the horse. And I'd like to pretend like I
What do
just
you do?
had this figured out. Better catch a fish soon. I've been here all day. I haven't seen so much as a fin. I would give anything to see a fish right now. Any fish at all. I'm about to lose my temper. It's not the fish. It is the losing the temper. And yeah, I found that when I was trying to figure out what I was supposed to do about the pants. So I had a little tantrum. And now, where's the other one? Is there another one here in town now? We're back to a disaster now. I've only got 8 minutes. I mean, I guess the good news is we picked up the other two quickly. Let's just head through and see if we can find out where the marker pops back. Okay, right in the middle of town, beyond the stable, over by the well, maybe, or the mailbox. Any of you all have a little blue ring? Somebody back here, maybe? Come on, come on, come on. Blue ring. Yeah, I kind of dig it. It's frustrating, but they are... I'm so stuffed, I don't know what to do. I've had 5 meals in a row and a fair amount to drink as well. I'd love to eat more. I'm sure there's room. What should I do? Oh, we're burping. I tried that on the... and that one I don't know that I saw, but come on. It's hobbits. Burp. There you go. All right, so now I can go back and talk to this dude. Oh, yeah, I still love it. The only thing I'm bummed about so far is that this does not seem to have any fishing element to it. That kind of stinks. That I can't get into parts of the haunted burrow. Because I don't know where to find that next quest. But hopefully if we complete some of these things, or in the process, they will lead us to...
Good day.
I have to select one. Do I want tokens or a mask token? I mean... Okay. We did that. Now, I could go do the races. I've done... How do I do this? Do it. Set it. I don't understand. Get off the horse. Do people have mats around here? Can I go like down to the gaffers? I don't see like a quest marker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Priska? Do you have tricks for me? No, I'm already got that. These are all active. I don't know. Can't do anything new there. Also, they have a pony to this Wistmead, but they don't have a pony to the horse races, which kind of stinks. And I don't know if that means they don't have keg races and all that either. Like, how are we supposed to get back and forth to Thorns and our side of the Shire? Well, maybe they expect us to use our own horses? That's crazy talk. Where is this? You are a very spooky pony. Where's Wistmead? Oh, Foxy, how you doing? Well, okay, Fox. It's nice of you to let me know. Were you going nonstop? I haven't seen you in a bit. So, I don't know. Where are we? Eriador. Like, is a marker of myself too much? Are we at Mordor? This is the whole thing. Is there a zoom? I think Swamp had a parentally enforced mental break from Twitter. I think we've had I'm sorry, Twitch. I think we've had those before. I don't know where I am. All right, what is this though? A festival goer? This is kind of spooky and scary. Should I be here yet? Oh, I'm not frightened. How do I get back? I'd like to go home now. I may have made a bad mistake. Fosco Boffin. Where is there a go homey horse? I'd like a go homey horse. Go homey horse? Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Oh no. Now what have I done? What? What the heck? Can I bob for an apple again? Let's try that. This also seems way too far back. Still cannot do that. Can I talk to you?
Can I help you find something, friend?
2 months, 29 days? I'm so confused. I feel like we're too zoomy when we do that. What are we supposed to do? I've got this thing. This is my other costume grab bag. Didn't I get a mask? Applications of coverall. Tag, you're gross. Duration 10 seconds. Not usable in monster play. Instructions. Apply gently but firmly to target's face. 1 application per usage. Please see your minstrel if conditions persist. Warning. Target must remove all hats, helms, and other headgear for coverall to function properly. Can I coverall myself? Can I coverall Cassian? Is this considered an honor or an insult? Did I coverall myself? I don't think so. I can't really see my face. All these people not facing me. Here, let's, excuse me? Sorry, ma'am? Cover it all! Oh, what did I do? I don't know what happened. Damn it. I hope that wasn't me. What is this? Specimen jar, gross bugs. Here, have some bugs. You like bugs, right? It's a bit ironic to call these gross bugs, as all bugs are inherently gross. Using this on, have some bugs. You like bugs, right? What the heck? I trade?
Good day. How may I help you?
How many items? How many things do I have? Do I have to trade the tokens out first? Lee? Do I have items I have to trade for tokens? Around a box. Didn't I get like a face mask token or something? 3 combat run speed boosts. That's nice. Some Edelharn tokens. Sorry, guys. I really don't know what the heck I'm doing. What is this? Minimum level 45, so that doesn't help. Map to the party tree. It's a one-timer. Guide. I don't know. I guess I don't have any tokens. I thought I had tokens. Wait, that would be in my wallet? Is wallet B? Oh, look at me getting the wallet. Yes, as we've covered, I get very excited about Fall Festival tokens. I have a dozen. I guess nothing costs a dozen. How many do I need to buy a thing?
Good day. How may I help you?
24. I can buy masks. Ooh, get Steed of the Autumn Traveler. Ooh, Tome of the Brown Bat. Are there emotes? I don't know. Saddles. Lots of steeds. All right, now we're maybe cooking. We got spider legs. Boo. Emote. Boo. Will it permanently grant it? Or is that just like a one-time deal? 12 of 12. Let's get it right now. Guide to the Cowbell. Learning how to play the cowbell. We need more cowbell. Boo! I'm getting it. Look at me! I don't know what I just did, but get out. It's gonna be long to break the tab habit of trying to exit Windows. All right, so now Shift C. Boo! Booga, 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 booga. Turn me around. Zoom me out. Oh, you gotta see all that. Oh, hopefully with some fireworks in the background here. Somebody else is doing it. All right, hold on. No. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I can see myself very well here. Oh, what the? Oh, bats! Bats! Oh, I love it. That's good. All right. Well, now we have no tokens, but we have an emote. So yeah, we can't get to the attic unless we find this other quest. We remember what it was called? It was something like in a bottle. Maybe we could just go to the races. I really think these apples would be cannot use with the with effect apple bobbing. I don't understand what that effect is. Is it up here? Difficulty, crafting, subscriber buffs, secret treasure chest. You've used the secret treasure chest recently. So I guess that one not so secret thing is done. Tome of Defense. I'm a Mordor orc. A fearsome orc of Mordor. On any damage, receive effect. Removes any costume you are currently wearing. Duration 3 hours. Applied on removal, it removes any costume you are currently wearing. Wearing a costume. While costumed, you may take treats left on doormats for treats or trickery during the fall festival. So do I have to go to houses? I don't know. We haven't bought a house, so I can't hand out candy, which is a bummer. I'd love to give you guys all candy. Oh, I'm just running. Remember when Sam and Frodo dressed up as orcs in Mordor? That's good times. They had recently just worn their rock costumes, a.k.a. the elven robes that they got in Lothlorien. And tiring of being rocks, they dressed up as orcs. All right, I'm trying to get here. Let's go to the stock, which is the Shire Homesteads. We could go there. I guess the races are just off Mickle Delving. Let's go to the Shire Homesteads, though. See if we can get some treats. I don't know how this works. But if it's people dependent, we're kind of screwed, right? I don't know if there's a good way to do this. Like, it would be really cool if there was like a, go here for treats. Let's go to Turtle Down. I don't think we've even been into the homestead, so here's the problem. You've entered a housing neighborhood. The houses here can be or have already been purchased by players and kinships. The neighborhood has vendors offering various wares, including items to decorate a house, as well as a vault keeper. If you own a house in the neighborhood, you will receive a discount from the vendors there. So we could use these, and here's kind of the deal. We'll take a little tour, and I'll hop on a horse. So this is an occupied house. It's got some decorations around, but no doormat to trick or treat at. And I don't know how this works, how to even try for any kind of success. Is that treat doormat? Maybe they just put some of these in here. Look at that winter birdhouse. I love it. What do I do? Mad Baggins Gold. Okay. I'm excited. Here, let's go back to Night Horse. I'm trick-or-treating. It's been so long. So yeah, neighborhoods are fun. We'll get a horse. A horse or a house. We have a horse. And I'll show you a for sale sign. So this would be an unoccupied house you could live in. I don't know that I want to live in a Hobbit neighborhood, although we may. And I don't know if the layouts are the same exactly. Of Magnibjorn. Training Snowbrawler. Oh, they got a decorated tree. That one has a Yule tree. As I said, Yule is kind of a big deal about. Winning Way, home of Lasnerval. Gondorian Forge. Goose House. Home of Misadventure. Little Stage. for parties and entertainments, I guess. VIP reward vendor right here. We got a party planner, a skirmish trainer, homestead provision, so a little shopping area, task collection box. I don't even know. Far-ranging stables. Costumer. Forge master. Yeah, I don't think this has exactly the same layout. Look at that one with a little, I don't know if this is a house or is this just a mill? Dude, how cool would it be to have a house with a water wheel? I don't think that is, though. I think that's the mill for the homestead village kind of thing. Yeah, I think the last place. Oh, that one has a windmill. Whoa, look at that! Holy crap! All right, hold on. What? This is a. I don't understand. For sale sign. 6 Brookbank Street, Turtledown, Shire, Homesteads. Cost 1 gold and 100 silver. 55 upkeep. House offers 32 interior decoration hooks and 5 exterior hooks with access to shared housing storage. So they're different sizes. This is a standard, and then I think there's like there are mediums and larges of individual houses, maybe, and then there are clan houses as well, where you can, you know, if you've got a little crew. Oh, look at all this. That person. I don't understand. I don't think that's a real person. Who is there? Home of Frecklewin. Beehives, boar fountain, treat store, man. Ent Bark. Collected treats and bark. I love it. I kind of want to make a house now, or go buy a house, just so we can trick or treat. There's that mill again. I don't see an equivalent to my favorite house though, which I think was a medium house in the Bree houses. So we may go over there, make a little detour. I know we got a festival going and all that, but listen, we're not going to be completing much. I don't know how to do any of these things. It's fun to play around and try with them. We certainly will while the festival continues, but what do I know? But if we can trick or treat, now I don't know if we can trick or treat. Beyond. Wow, look at that greenhouse looking thing. A summer welcome mat. That does not look like treats. But they got a greenhouse and a clover patch. What is this thing? This object does nothing. An alchemist glass gardening house. Yeah, it's not a greenhouse. It's a glass gardening house, you fools. I'm assuming that, yeah, these on the outskirts are going to be less likely to be inhabited, right? You'll go through all those other towns, or all those other plots closer to the center of town. Sandcastle. Look at that. But again, this might be a medium or a larger house. But I just love... holy carp, look at that. And then I immediately turned the other way. I don't know if that was supposed to be holy carp because of a fish statue that I missed or crap. But I love the little neighborhoods. I know they're a little broken. Well, at least they were. Because it was totally the case that there were these weird, like, escrow things. So I'm curious if I can come back, right? I immediately revert to 10-year-old boy. Could I just go back to the houses again? No, you're... No. No. Can't trick or treat. Yeah, so there used to be a deal where people would go buy their houses and then quit the game, right? And the houses would be like, they would go into this weird escrow deal where if you hadn't paid your upkeep, they would sit, but they wouldn't take your house away from you until... now this says Mad Baggins Gold again. We've had Entbark and Mad Baggins Gold once. Stop. What the... It's a different house. Why can I not do that right now? I want to understand. Has my costume worn off? What's my appearance? Oh, I'm still in my costume. So anyway, you ended up with these, like, housing developments where every single house was idle, you know, like owned. You couldn't buy a new house. You'd have to go through, like, spot after spot after spot after spot in the housing development. Oh, look at that, marshmallows. All right, we haven't had those yet, so I hope I can do this one. Edgewater marshmallow, 3 of 6. And my understanding is that they fixed that to some extent, like consolidated up the neighborhoods or whatever. I don't know what they did to help ensure that Lotho Baggins, not Sackville Baggins, it wouldn't just become a new problem. But I think basically the deal is that if you standard destroyed our Norian arch wall. Oh, it looks so cool. I like the chicken coop. Elven Stable Master Stand. Reflecting pool or something. Autumn welcome mat. Come on, people. Large fire pit. Here I am getting out, like, we've returned after playing for a month and then leaving. Shrew Mouse House. Oh, that one has purple. Home of Lunella. A majestic shrew statue. Look at it. That is quite... Little Old Man Willow. Honey bears. Look at them. They're delicious looking. With... Oh, you dip them in the honey? No trickery, no treats. Let's take a honey bear. All right, 4 of 6. But that's the real trick, right? If these are large houses, finding one with one available. They got a Samwise Gamgee loyal attendant? He's like breathing and stuff. What were the things that when they're heading from Rohan down to the Battle of the Plains, they meet up with other peoples, right? And of those, kind of on the borders of Rohan, are these non kind of affiliated people, but among them are the kind of semi-human folks that have red eyes and laugh instead of screaming in battle. And they're the ones that make statues, but also make the like kind of ward statues of themselves that keep orcs away. But then they also had the habit of like basically meditating or like sitting very still for days at a time. So there's a story, I think it's in like Unfinished Tales or whatever, of one of these ward stones like protecting the friends of one of these creatures, and the statue being burned in the feet as it was doing thing, and the guy returns, the actual creator, and he's like, "Oh, that's why my feet were so sore. My like ward statue was protecting you guys, and I took some of the damage, not nearly as bad." And then another one when a man, what does the town crier have to say? Where to find the festival?
What do you need?
If you wish to visit the festival, celebration can be found in the homes of elves, dwarves, men, and shire folk. In Erdlu, and the elves help their family. Okay, yeah, we know that. All right, how are we doing? 2 hours and 38 minutes. I've got a kind of hard stop here because I got to get ready and go meet up with friends for the big football game. But we got a little bit. No fast travel, but we are close to a horse race. And I wonder if we have retained any of our skills. That's the jump. Is there a sprint? Am I forgetting a sprint is what I should really... There's the horse race course. I knew we were close. I don't think so. I think we just have to go, right? I'm just going to try. Hey, buddy. To the horse races.
How do you do?
Continue. What the...
Can I take a moment of your time?
All right. Accept. Race. What? Damn it. All right. I think this is how we had more success. Yeah, there we go. All right. Nope. Why didn't I jump? Jump. Okay. Boy. No, 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 no. All right, just go. Go. Pretend like it's not sticky. Keep going. Keep going. I don't even know where the time... Oh, the time's so close. Go! 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 Across the line! Oh, excellent.
A
All right, let's watch our numbers here. Not the tricks. The activities, we've done 1 out of 10. 3 tokens, and we've now done 2. Quest actions available. What? Go away, dude. These are super annoying. All right. Do we have a stable master here? I don't think so. Let's do... Is this fast travel Bree? Misspelled on purpose. The carp craps. Wait, we're here? All right, well, you've got stables. Can you get me to the homesteads? You can't. Give me to Southbury, though. Go. So I want to do 2 things. We're going to go to the Bree homesteads, which we haven't visited before, but on our chicken runs, we pass them. They kind of sit down in the corner between the Lone Lands and the swamps, the Knickerbeaker swamps, and the southern Bree fields or whatever, the fishing pond and all that. So, yeah, I don't know. I also don't know if we're going to be able to find any fishing quests. Like, what's around with fishing in the fall? People like fishing in the fall? Seems, I mean, people fish in the winter on ice. Fall seems better than that. I don't know. I'm not a big ice fisherman. I get it, too. Minnesota, all our lakes covered with little cities of ice fishing huts where, you know, the kind of stated expectation is that you're going to go drink yourself stupid in a heated little shack on top of the ice with a hole in it where your fishing lines go. About all there is to it. It's my kind of fishing in that regard, although I'd always rather be in a boat. All right, now, Breeland, Bree Homesteads. And we're going to go looking for the 2 remaining treats. Because maybe there's treating here. Maybe we have to go back to the Shire and hit more neighborhoods there. But coming here, we can also look to, like, hey, maybe there are trick-or-treat mats. Heathbourne, Heathdin, I think we're right in the middle. Hofold, ooh. That's going to be popular. Come on down to the Hofold. Knockhouse. Is there anything about ham? They threw me into the H's. Hatbroke. Hatton, Hatworth, even old. Harple, Hamlin. Ooh, Hampdean. Hamglen. Oh my gosh. If any of these have the house I want, all right, we're starting with the hams. I am Habbage of Hamden. All right, before we do any, oh, look at that tree. That's awesome. Dude, they got like a big unlit bonfire. They're just looking to have a fire around this place. That's very Halloween-y. Are those treats? Oh, treats. Entbark. We've already had Entbark, so I don't think this is going to work. That did not work, right? We already had 4. We had Hambark, Hobbit or Bilbo Gold, What is this one? Oh, it might be standard. Yeah, it's standard. This is where I really regret how long it's been since I've been in the game. Because I had a glorious home. Luthien statue, I love that. I think I was back. Look at this. Man, Hamlin is an outstanding place. I know I'm not going to... If you got neighbors with that thing, there's no way the house I want is going to be for sale. If I can find it. See, the town center kind of thing here is right back this way. And knowing your town center is kind of important. Oh, it's open. This is a deluxe house. It will almost break us, but here's the difference. It's 7 gold up front, 150 to upkeep, and I'm not sure how often you pay the upkeep. Maybe monthly. The house offers 74 interior decoration hooks and 7 exterior hooks with access to the shared housing storage, which is between characters, right? So Hamadil can come in here. Ham Cabbage could leave something. Hamadil can come in and get it. Is what I think that is. This is going to be our house because I love it. And the reason I love it is it's close to town. It's deluxe, so you get a big old access to all the vendors and everything right here in the town center. It looks like this neighborhood is pretty awesome because there's that, I guess we don't see the smoke from here, but there was that big house with the crazy stuff sticking up. And it's on the river, so we can just come hang out here, start and stop our stuff, and fish right here. No crazy quests or anything like that. We just throw the line in, do some fishing. It's awesome. Now, again, what did we have for money? Dude, we're so... What's money? Who the heck needs money, right? We need a house. New personal house. Congratulations on buying a house in the wonderful neighborhood of Hamlin. We'll have to re-verify that. Be sure to pay your weekly upkeep. You can pay up to 26 weeks in advance via the housing management panel. We'll have to figure that out. You can see information about your house in the house panel, which can be accessed via the start menu under character. To visit your house, use the travel button on the house panel, use the travel to personal house skill, or enter the neighborhood gate on the landscape. Owning a house gives you a discount to purchases from the vendors in your neighborhood, as well as a new skill which allows you to travel instantly to your new home. And that must be this one, travel to personal home. Like the others, it has a cooldown of an hour, but it'll get us back here and let us store, banking and all that kind of stuff. We can put storage in our house as well. So pretty dang awesome. We don't have neighbors yet. Hopefully when they come, they're awesome. Management and decoration. Welcome to your new home. 2 buttons on the minimap are visible now. Look at them. They're highlighted and flashing at us. One button opens up the housing management panel, which allows you to pay upkeep and change permissions for your house. The other button toggles decoration mode on and off. While in decoration mode, decoration hooks become visible, and you can use them much the same way as you slot equipment. If you need more decorations, visit the furnisher in the Sentry, what's up, Great Britain, of your neighborhood. I guess neighborhood was also spelled very Queens. Is it now the King's English? What do we help me out there, Jenny? Are we now speaking the King's English when we try? Should we go look inside? Let's look around first, and then we'll turn on the hooks so you guys can kind of see what decorations are all about. So much like Skyrim or anywhere else, it's pretty bare. We got a fireplace, and somebody lit it for us. Good realtor. We do have a chest here. It is a 30-item chest. Housing storage. Housing storage allows you to share items among anyone who has access to storage in your house. The owner of a personal house may also store bound items. In addition, if your house is foreclosed upon or abandoned, the housing storage UI will hold your previous storage and decorations in escrow. And that was part of what I was talking about, right? You walk away from the game, it's been 6 months, 2 years, or whatever. There will be an escrow fee when you come back, I guess, depending on how long it's been, and you can then buy back your stuff. Now, we obviously can't add space with gold because we just bought the house, and look, it's more than that. We're really going to have to make some more gold now. But we can add space here. I believe these are just regular old mithril coins, right? 15 housing. Oh, wait, I have 0? Wait, what? 100? Oh, I can't just buy housing storage out of. Maybe I can. I don't know if you guys see the store or not. I don't think you do. We have 900 gold. Oh, good grief. What? Here. There. 100 mithril coins would cost us 850 in points. And I don't know how often the points kick back up. I know we get some for quests and whatnot. Featured items, buffs and services, character collections, cosmetics, crafting. Oh, you guys can see this. Well, that's good. Specials. A black steel key. 5 black steel keys. Those are the big specials? It says 11 of them, and I see 2. What? I don't know. I don't get it. Max 10. Sales. 5 days. A black steel key. The more black steel keys. Max morale and power. Blah, 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 blah. Consumables. Account. Slots and storage. Carry-alls. Inventory slots, shared storage, shared works, wardrobe space. Shared storage to 10 slots. I don't know. This is where it kind of becomes a dilemma, right? We get a better deal going to coins, character. Where are the? Oh man, where do I buy the account coins? So yeah, I get a better rate. It would be 325 per 5, and again, that's my inventory. I've always got it on hand to increase all of those, which I should work to whenever these kick more of them to me. But I think the getting the 100 coins and then using them to buy more housing storage is probably a good way, right? It's like a second bank, but some of those cosmetic items, clothes and all that, I don't know, whatever, we can use. So, also, I don't know what the... Yeah. Buy item. Okay. Now we don't need the store anymore. And then 15 housing storage slots for 100. Okay. And now I have 45 capacity here. And now if I go here, I don't know if there's anything I need to store. Well, I guess I could store this, right? Because it's a minimum level 45. Boom. There we go. We're storing stuff. Let's dump a couple of these kind of things right now. I need that. Where? Oh, these are the things. Oh, and I have gotten extras. Fascinating. All right. So we have 4 items. We're still looking for 2 different things. I like those. I don't... Do we need hope tokens? We'll keep them. Probably need all that stuff. All right. Well, we didn't store much. Now, let's look over here. So maybe... I mean, this is kind of Great Hall, right? And maybe this is kitchen larder, all that. And then this could be like bedroom stuff. Something? Bedroom, office, study? I don't know. I don't know what all we have to decorate with, really. But the most important thing of all, if we now go decoration mode, toggle, doormat. How do I do this? Do I just drag it? Is this my doormat? There's my doormat. Oh, I got a Mad Baggins' gold. So now do I just... No! How do I put... how do I do that? Allowed categories doormat. Doormat. Drag the appropriate decoration. Allowed categories doormat. Oh, and then I could twist it around and stuff. I think it's good. Dave. Look at us. We got our trick-or-treats out before Halloween. Fantastic. Oh, I love it. I think we have some other stuff in the bank. We'll have to go visit, but now we got to get cracking. We got to find more treats. There's more houses up this way. Also, we got to get to know our neighborhood. The Red Dragon Musicians. What are you guys? Do we have a pub in here? I don't know. You may like it, those Brie emeralds, but I blah 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 blah. All right. Oh, I need to re-verify. What is our Ham Glen is where we live. Is it Glen a hill or a valley? Like there's hill and dale, but I think like Glen Co. That's a hill, right? That big one up there. How do we get up there? Because they gotta have treats. Treats aplenty. We got a Sutcroft tent, whatever that is, and a dwarf well, and a dig site, and a geode. Look, we can get amethyst shards. A stone troll. A summer welcome mat. Ominous pool. I bet it's nice and cool up here. But again, look at there's the back. We'll have to throw some stuff around back, right? Yeah, I just like the fishing bonus in our deal. Oh man, it just goes on and on. What's up here? This one's for sale too. This has got to be a decently big house, right? Yeah, it's a deluxe. Ooh. Dark Tower? Home of Undertow. Undertow is a little Gilgalad. Nanu's hiding place. Kalimrivor. Nomad. Another of these swan-looking fountainy things. Did we already see that geode owner's house? Man, I just need more mats. So I do wonder. I mean, does the game force generate some of those just to have a? Did we already go to this one? Oh, I know we were on. I might have been so excited about coming into town that I didn't notice. Jam tarts. We haven't had a jam tart yet. My granny from England used to make us mincemeat tarts. Oh, so good. And was that the one with the big smoky fire pit thing? So glad we got jam tarts. Yummy, yummy, yummy jam tarts. Yummy, yummy, yummy jam tarts. These people. You guys have... I mean, seriously, what the... This has got to be a fellowship, right? Or a kinship or whatever. No treats, but... Dude, yeah, like, ostentation. They have a giant pumpkin. That's fantastic. So yeah, I'm thinking that's one of the kinship houses. And then this one is marshmallows. A premium ingredient crate. I'm curious. First of all, can I get more marshmallows? Do not have permission. An ingredient crate. Wow, those are cool things. If you can build those up on your own property and just have access to them yourself, that's pretty cool. We gotta start getting some real value since we spent all our gold on a house. But that was important. We gotta welcome the trick-or-treaters, right? Look at this thing. We've been here, right? Home of the Pale Riders. Isn't that like a huge deal? Do these? I should ask. Do these replicate a goose house? Replicate across neighborhoods? I think that's our next deal. We're gonna go to the neighboring village of not Hamglen, the other Hamlin, the other Ham, and see if they have the same deal. But Pale Riders, they're like a huge clan, right? Don't we see them all the time on the... All right, so Hamglen is us. Hamlin. I really do wonder if I'm missing a sprint horse run. Wow. Okay, very different. Feast Day Cookfire, home of the journey. So not the Pale Riders. The Pale Riders are our neighbors, nobody else's. Take that. That looks like a ghost on their door, although I think it was just an artifact in the game. Anybody got treats? I need some treats. Olumka. Large flower bed. I like that. Ingredients crates. People are wise. Vacant. This one looks vacant. So let's just, this is when you go to like the parade of homes houses and you're like, oh yeah, I'm never going to afford this, but I want to see about it. This is a kinship house. Kinship houses cost 15 and upgrade of 300 silver. 118 decoration hooks and 12 exterior hooks with access to shared housing storage. And that's the nice bit there where you can shore amongst your kinship groups. And so the layout of all these little neighborhoods is the same. Dude, I have no idea if it is real or not. But shout out to my new neighborhood that there were so many treats out. That means that people that actually play the game are here. High Elf Visitor Property Guard. Summer Welcome Mat. Fox Among the Flowers. I love that little arrangement. Nanu's Hiding Place. We've seen that one before. Pig in the Blanket. Aw. Ominous Pool. We've seen those. Man, I love it. See, I told you my spot was awesome. I think in large part it's because they're deluxe houses too. But oh, come on. Somebody have some treats out. Realtors, you know, if you're trying to sell houses, your way to go. Now, again, this is this would be one of those very strong incentives to have a kinship or fellowship, right? Where you've got who knows how many active people playing the game that are kind of banded together, but then you're like, hey, what neighborhoods, houses, and all that kind of stuff do you guys have? We haven't done that. This is our house, but of course, it's ham related. So maybe we'll just have to try to join a kinship based on and these are kind of cool just for their, I mean, they're not convenient to anything. They would be a total pain in the ass, but for their kind of isolation and just exclusivity, I love it. For sale, yeah, nobody wants to buy them, but they're pretty. Give them that. Can I get up here? Come on, horse. Chestnut Street. I hope the mic move was enough. Yeah, this Hamlin compared to Ham Glen kind of sucks. So I'm gonna say it. We did get jam tarts though. Did we? No, wait, that wasn't even here. It was in the other one. Nothing. Treats? Last chance for treats. Last chance for you to say that you gave me treats. Is that the backyard of that one? Did we already go over here? That's the other problem with the map of all these being the same. You really lose track of which ones are which. Okay, let's try one more. Wait, oh shoot, did I? Hi. There's no place like home.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Well, now that you have a place, you should certainly consider buying some furniture and other comforts for it. I recommend you speak with Bill Twiggins. You can find his shop in the market square of the community. I'm sure he'll help you out. Rewards, we'll get a birch tree and something. Now, here's the real question. Hamp Dean. Also, if you guys are players of this game, this wonderful, awesome game, and you live in a neighborhood, because let's face it, you know, like West Ham, right? Everybody's heard of whatever, West Ham, the Hammers, right? And your neighborhood has a ham involved in it, let me know. Let me know your address, and I'll come by and... that is pretty dang awesome, I gotta say. Shrine of the Steadfast Pack Beast. You guys are pretty cool. Home of Coyote's Route. Listen, I appreciate your awesome decorations. You gonna do all that and then not put out trick-or-treats? Dude, you're getting egged. You want to get egged? You don't want to get egged. Let me just tell you. Getting egged sucks. Eggs are not good for house upkeep. A hobbit diet. Dais? Nobody's got floor mats. Nobody's got trick-or-treaty floor mats. Salus Vita, brown wooden mat. Feasting table. Look at all that. Can I feast? Want to feast? Mushroom ring. So this neighborhood is doing better at having people, but none of the people have treats out. Also, I gotta remember to go see if I can talk to this dude in not my town. Not my version of my town. Bill Twinning or something, right? Do we see oh, there is a stable master, by the way. Forge master, skirmish bard, skirmish hunter, begonia chub, grub. Didn't we just talk to a begonia? Homestead provisions, forge master. VIP rewards. Must be in this little house? Shop thing? Whatever. Jack Ethrin. Bill Twiggins. No place like home. All right, we could get a dresser, a red chair. It's beautiful and elven. A small table, a basic hobbit table, a dwarf-made rug. I mean, these are all cosmetic, right? So there's not going to be anything to it. I'm I'm thinking that even though there's not really any storage here, let's get a dresser because maybe we can put something decorative on top of it.
Would you do something for me?
Hello there. Fine day, isn't it? I was going to take a hike over into Breetown today, but I'm afraid this restocking is taking longer than I thought. But I have an important chore I need help. I need taken care of if you're willing to help. I have this important order from a client that I need filled by old Clara Whitethorn. He lives in Breetown, one of the finest taxidermists I know. In fact, if you could get this to him, it would be a great load off my chest. The reward is a large bearskin rug. Well, I'm glad I didn't get the... I was very much thinking about the dwarf rug, and I was like, well, we might not have furniture, but if we've got a rug, we have something to lie on and sleep on in our new house, right? But that's actually... I mean, I know we got a festival and all going on. We're trying to get trick-or-treats. But let's check on that because I'd like to go to the bank too. I'm about to talk to the horse
Greetings, friend.
and see if we can. Breeland Festival Grounds, Homesteads, Southbury. Oh, I guess this is the only one we can go to. There goes more of our money. Yikes. Well, how do we make all our money? We were selling some stacks of materials, right, for lots of gold. All right, first thing, bank. Bank is around. Let's get our horse. You know what? I should, speaking of having no money, I should just go across town this way. It's way faster.
How can I be of service?
Bree, West Bree. Okay. Trying to remember. There's a Breetown Vault. I don't think this was here, this side door. I don't remember that at all. In fact, I think I'm in the back now. This isn't right at all. Oh my goodness. What have I done? I guess everybody's just doing it. Let's talk to you. Tad? Browse the shop.
Greetings.
No, I don't want to buy coins. Open your vault.
What do you need?
Okay. So we got a lot of clothes stuff. We've got these music boxes. Get those out. Withdraw. Can I just take them? Painting. That may well go in, I mean, level 40 we're a little closer to. This is a level 85. That could certainly go. Lots of cosmetics. Our pie. I thought I had more housey stuff, but hey, that's some stuff. That got our storage down to 50%. Cosmetics, right? We could. I am just still scared. I remember that there was something about a wardrobe, but it doesn't exactly fit. Anyway. Escape. All right. So let's go now. And this is a good one too because we've got Some long primed taxidermy. Unless we traded away, I don't think our goldfish and all that were traded for summer tokens. I think this is the sign up here. Taxidermist. A little creepy. Fishing taxidermist. A Clar.
How can I be of service?
What's this here? An order from one of the furnishers, is it? Bit of a rush job, isn't it? Can't never get things set out in timely fashion, can they? Still, the price is right. To me, like you got the short end of the deal, though. Tell you what, I've got a little leftover something in the back. It's just taking up room now, and I've got a new piece I've got to work on. So I'll let you have it for your trouble for coming over here so quick. And that is this bear skin rug. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Now, there are two vendors here.
Hello.
There's Stev.
Help you with something.
So we can get various trophies. Bogbarith. Bernders. School of Thorog. I'm wondering if any of these Shield of the White Hand. Watcher's Token. Oh, but there's the Ominous Pool, right? We've seen a lot of these things. Yeah. Taxidermists of Moria. Taxidermists here. All right, so this guy's got a lot of stuff that I've never even heard of. I don't know. But this guy, Elmo.
Hello, friend. Can I help you?
Elmo here has a little bit more in store for us. We can make a Ruthless Rudd. And these are just straight up trade ups. A giant goldfish. A delightful Dace. A colorful char. A bright bitterling. And a barbarous barble. All right. So I'm curious here. Yeah, and these do have value, so I guess it's a means of selling off some junk, if nothing else. All right, let's go back outside. Let's use our new skill, going home. We have a birch tree. How do these go now? Oh, it's lovely. Safe. Oh, our house has become... I mean, not only does it have trick-or-treating out now, but it's got a little tree. Lovely. All right. Now, first things first, let's go into decoration mode. Furniture. I guess these are the deals. So let's start with our bear skin. Do we go here? Floor, bear skin. And um, oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Why are they all so backwards? Oh, okay. Not there. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, I love it. See? Who says we need anything but a dresser? Speaking of dresser, and if I had a fireplace or something in here, I would definitely be sleeping in here. But we can at least do our clothes changing in here, right? For now, let's just go this one. Does that not go? What? There. Oh, and then no, I don't want wall. Oh, God. I want furniture. What about this one? Furniture. Oh, is it wall furniture? I guess so. Sure. I'm gonna overthink this. Well, we got little over the tops. So I think in here, let's go for some of our more modest fish trophies. We don't really need to show off. Um, I mean, they're beautiful and special, but they're not really what you show off to company, right? Then we can go here. You're pretty little. And then what is this one? I don't know what I'm going to do with this music box yet. Um, no, not that one. This one. Ruthless Rudd. All right. Then what? What is all this? I don't even know. Wall color? Wall color? Oh, do I have to like buy dyes or paint or something like that? Maybe I don't know. Future. For now, when I drift off to sleep, I'm gonna want to have a nice above weathertop painting going on, and maybe we just. Whoa, that was not good. Go up. Okay. And then we got two bigger fishies here. The barbarous barbel and the delightful dace. Oh, the colorful char. Okay. Then we have two conflicting music boxes, and frankly, I don't even know which one is which. Um, they are not wall items. Are they furniture items? No. Are they ceiling items? No. Decoration category, ambient music. Well, how the hell do I... Do you guys see an ambient... I do see an ambient music. Oh. Oh. We've got Triumphs of the Dwarves or Eternal Elven Song. Yeah, dwarf. When it comes to music... Now, can I do different rooms? I don't think so. All right, so let's get out of this mode, right? This is like scanner mode. Housing storage, and I'm going to put this predictably into housing storage as well. What do you think, Sticky Bun? Oh, it's beautiful. We can just curl up on the... Do a little lie down on our bearskin rug by the fire and look up at the painting. Oh, we are outstanding. Oh, I kind of sink into it. It's such a nice rug. Oh, it's beautiful. What chest? What? Get out of there, chest. And I think it will effectively let me just kind of fake sleep for as long as I like, till I W and get up. Oh, and then eventually when we do get a bed, and it's going to be one of those, I don't know, I don't think either of the characters is a woodworker, but woodworkers are the ones that do the best for furniture, so we may end up having to buy some of that at auction. But in the various festivals and stuff like that, we can now get decorative items with our tokens and have an actual place to use and display them. So we got some music going on. Oh, it's a fine house. Hamdale. I wish our mailbox... It does... It's a house. Hamglen, 4 Garden Street, Hamglen. Everybody's got to remember our name. And 4 Garden Street is even better because we're Ham Cabbage. So we've got the Hamglen and then the cabbages covered in Garden Street. Oh my goodness. It's so good. So good. Look at our birch tree, our treats, Sticky Bun. I know you'd love a treat too. All right, let's see, speaking of treats, if we can maybe finish this last bit of the trick-or-treating, at least.
Hello there.
Minas Tirith Midsummer. What does that mean? I don't know. I am looking for... let's try the Falathorn homesteads. See if these guys have any treats, and we'll go check around them. Checking the chat. Such elfy names. Sant Vrithon? What? Actually, you know what? We shouldn't go to the bottom. Because odds are people start at the top of the list, right? Maybe? I don't know. Horse. All right, elves. Give me Halloween treats. I think elves would kind of be the ones that are... Oh, I take it back. Jam tarts. I mean, we're going to stop and get one, but it's not exactly what we need. Elves don't seem like the ones that would really get in the spirit of Halloween, right? They'd be like, oh, you are... promoting too much orcanness by celebrating them. You know, they just miss the humor, right? The fun. Well, I gotta respect all the people living here. Now they had one treat out. Look at this thing. The Curious Library. All right, that's a pretty cool, cool kinship name, I think. Still troll. Oh, dude, I don't want to break a leg or something. I just want to find some more treats. For sale. It's not going to help. Treats. Treats? Treats? Oh, treats. What's this one? Licorice twists! Oh, not only do I love licorice, it's our last treat. Maybe. No. Yeah, there we go. Return to Begonia Grub. All right. Well, that's fantastic. Now, I'm guessing they'll have a stable in their town center, wherever that is. Is there a bridge up here? Bar Hill. Where do we think the town center would be? Silly elves? Is it down there? Come on, elves. Party planner? Looks like you've got a lecture hall ready. Not that I wouldn't geek out on all that, but come on. All right, skirmishers, just give me a stable. Housing furnisher. Oh, does the elf have different stuff? I guess we didn't really look at the...
Sweet-eyed melon, how may I be of service?
Oh. Oh, there is all kinds of paint. East of the Sea theme. That's a 3-for-1. A furnace. An iron brazier. Maple tree stump. Red chair. Red chest. See, I have a feeling these are all going to be elven styled. Which is okay, but it's not really what I want to log into. Silver candelabra would be kind of nice. I don't know if that actually throws light. A swan fence. Decorative wall. Small red leaf rug. Kind of want a wishing well. We're so broke. Look, we have to pay weekly rent. Get that. There's a Shire oak tree. Why am I buying a Shire oak tree here? I do want a candelabra to get some light. Although I wish it was like a chandelier. There isn't anything like that. Is there? I guess over a... well, it's still autumn. It's not quite winter yet. I should maybe hold off. Oh. Alright. Well, we saw what they had. We'll look back home again too. You look like a horse guy. Not the bank lady. We want to go to not the we want to go to the party tree in the Shire, right? Festival grounds? Oh, that's that whole weird thing. Swanfleet. Come on, just party tree. So we can at least check in our trick-or-treating. We still haven't figured out, getting back to all this stuff, we still haven't figured out much. Wasn't the trick-or-treat lady over here? Boffin, Begonia. Now, I did think that I'd seen Begonia in town. Oh my gosh, where's Begonia now? Is she wander? Is she a wander hobbit? Begonia is now... She's not in the cellar, is she? In the haunted burrow or whatever? Oh my gosh. Give me a horse. Okay, grub? She's still not here. Duck. I'm looking at the right one, right? What the hell? Treacer Trickery is white. What? Remove. We can maybe do this one at the end. Okay, no hints there. Why is this facing me off the map? That's what I really want to know. Blue. I saw her, and I was like, we'll just go back and see her at the party tree, because that's where she gave us the quest. She moved to town. At least she was there while we were trick-or-treating. It's going to cost me so much money and time.
Hello there.
Nothing about Bree homelands. Oh, I'm sorry, Bree homesteads. That's what I was waiting to say. Oh, there's that recharging done. This isn't swift travel? Oh my god. I could have went back there. Don't I have a quick travel to Bree too? Maybe I need to unlock that. Well, I'm an ally of Bree, right? Didn't I get all that stuff unlocked? What is this? Sprint! Does not work while mounted. That was what I was using, though. Also, I guess we can switch out our dance stuff again. Oh my god, I'm not even... I totally forgot we had all this extra crap to go. Where's this stable? Oh, it's not even close either. There's got to be a fast travel, though. I don't know how I didn't get swift travel. Now, can I sprint on this horse? Where did the sprint go? What was the sprint? I always lose this stable too, right? Because it's way somewhere. Crap. Oh, I'm panicking. Panicking. Is it over here? Anybody see a horse? Here. Still faster. It's sitting there waiting. Come on. Out of the way.
Hello there.
What the? Nothing is fast. All right. Well, then I gotta go. I gotta go all the way back to go forward. God. I'm watching time tick down as I really want to get back and drop off my. Tricks and treats, right? Okay.
Good day.
Now, was that so hard? There's not like yeah, unfortunately there's not a Bree Homesteads. It's a pretty horse. Okay, now
What can I do for you?
he doesn't have, so I gotta go, actually go to the other gate. Man, we gotta make money, guys. Money, money, money. But it did appear that we can taxidermy here. Let's look at the wallet real quick, right? So, like, taxidermy, 4232, right? We can do all these with no cost to have them taxidermified, and then can sell those. It's not worth much, but how many stuffed fish do we need, right? One of each type seems like plenty to me. So that's certainly something we can do. It'll get us a little bit of money, and then we'll have to sell some of this other stuff. But again, I'm very happy that none of this is anything we have to. It just sits in the wallet. We don't have to worry about inventory wise or anything like that. The taxidermy fish and all that are good. So
How can I be of service?
now here I could do 90, or it is reduced. Dude, look at how much money I've already spent. Oh my god. We got no time though. We got to wrap this up. We only got 5 minutes. And I still got to travel once I get to the homestead, so. Midgewater marshes. What I call them, the Meeker Beaker swamps. You guys knew what I meant. All right. Through the gate. Ham Glen. Horse. There's a little town square. Is it further up here? I think it's right here, right? There may be a more direct road I need to relearn. So that didn't seem very direct. All right, you better be here, lady. There you are.
Hello there.
You did it! Oh, how grand that my plan has come off. Tell me all about it. Which treats did you get? Did you try any of them? You must hear everything. Everything. Well, I bought a house in the process, and then I put out my own treats. And there we go. We have done 3 things. I don't think that resets on the day, so I think we can go up. What we then have to do is finish it and then reset it. So we'll probably lose another day there. What do we get here? Title, Habbage the Sampler. You've gone out tricks or treating on tricks or treats or trickery 1 time. I wonder if that means that there are a number of different titles that we can get. That's kind of fun, though. deed completed. First harvest. And then deed bestowed, so there's going to be another one. Hey. I don't know. I don't know what just happened there. I thought there would be another one. We lost the little indicator that the bead was bestowed, though, and I don't see it here. Whatever. Thank you, Begonia. That was very fun. Love it. I love our tree. We did buy a well, right? Let's dismount. What's that? Oh, licorice twist. Yeah. Well, all right. So we got to go here. There's probably a key for that too. What? Why have I not toggled decoration mode? Do I have to be further in? Am I not looking at the spots? What's the problem here? Too many requests. Slow down. I refuse. Can I go inside and fix it? The house is broken. What have I done? Oh my gosh. Let's just be happy with our tree. And our treats. Is Mad Baggins Gold like a candy? They don't... I don't know. Can I go now? You are now in decoration mode, but I can't see any things. Well, I guess in the next stream we will do our best to place our wishing well and stash away all these treats. Now, are they edible? It's not made of actual ants. Again, as a bit of a joke, became over time one of the more Harvest Festival's most prized treats. Licorice twists. Our children hold that there is a real midge hidden in everyone, and honey bears, based on third-party accounts of the Bearnings famed honey cakes, these bear but the slightest resemblance. Oh, are they saying they're not as good? And then jam tarts. Sticky fingers guaranteed. Oh my gosh. Sounds so good. All right. We're 4 hours, guys. I appreciate y'all so much hanging out. Let's show off our costume. If I do that, then we got our house. Let's get rid of that. Look at us. The name tag. The name tags are definitely good on this to be able to see that you have them, but all in all, I don't know if I want my birch trees labeled as birch trees or my door labeled as a door or my mailbox. I just want it to be a house. No. Also, I really like that I get one tree for free in this house. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's not like some of those wooded lots, but it's pretty good. Oh, that's lovely. All right, guys. That's going to do it. Thank you all so much. Let's get out of here. Log out there. That'll go back out to the thing. Again, thanks. Frankly, I doubt that I will be back on this evening, but maybe a good length one tomorrow as we chill out, hang out, and enjoy the fun of a kind of wintry, I don't want to go outside Sunday. And then, again, Monday, I don't know, jury duty. And beyond that, we will figure it out. But I am glad to be back in Middle Earth. I'm glad for Swamp Fox and Jenny who joined. Appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your days, nights, whatever. We'll hope to see you again soon. And for the rest of you guys watching on a VOD, yep, we are back to Lord of the Rings Online. Come join the fun. We got a few more days of festival, and then we'll get back to seeing where our character's at and maybe trying to secure an income so that we can make some gold. We'll figure it all out.